we all doing tonight? Hi. It is Monday and time for more Alphacade. Do you like it? Do you like the Alphacade? I like the Alphacade. Yeah, oh, fuck, I forgot to do the thing again. I always forget to do the thing. So, this is pretty fun. I actually get to try out my ring light. It is really bright, and it is shining directly in my face, and that is the only way that you can get the tracking to work properly. But look! Look, the eyes actually work. I can wink at you. I'm up to something sinister. Oh my. Okay, I guess the eyes don't entirely work, but they work better than they did. Actually, I guess not. Look, I can do that. There, I can wink at you. It's beautiful. Anyway, it is Alphacade Day once again. First of all, let me post my thing in the chat room. Second of all, hello to Larry, who is here early. Welcome in, Larry. I'm living life like Larry. Oh yeah. I got to record a song with my friend. A song that I'd had kind of in my repertoire for a little while as part of an old concept. We're finally kind of bringing it to fruition. Okay, cool. The capturing actually works properly. Nice. But yeah, I've successfully warmed up my vocal calluses, in a sense. So that's really cool. That's really fun. Anyway, speaking of fun, here's a bunch of games that we're probably not going to be seeing a whole lot of. Mainly because, one, they are, like, I believe untranslated. And two, because they seem to be role-playing games. And as much as I love RPGs, we can't really see a whole lot of them in a stream like this. So what I think I'm probably going to do is I'm going to add a bunch of these to the come back later section, or the dedicate time into section, actually, more likely. Anyway, let's play this. So we left off with Shin Nihon Pro Wrestling. A pretty good wrestling game, all things considered. I kind of liked it, if I recall correct. Well, I remember the controls being a little bit iffy, but otherwise, I liked the presentation at very least. Now let's go to Shingata Habarata something version. This is going to be Kuwagata version. Okay, so these are, I think... Wait. Oh, yeah, so they even have, like, the same screenshot. So these games are going to be very similar. There were so many games that did that back in the day. They just were like, we make double the money if we just sell double the game. That is reasonable time. Testing. Needs to be a bit quieter. All right, testing. All right, testing. All right, I think that's better. Okay, yeah, this is good. Testing. Perfect, let's go. Let's play untranslated Japanese RPG. Let's fucking go! God, the ring light is really fucking bright. I'm just gonna have, like, a light constantly in my eyes at all times. I can't read this. I think I might move over to my PC, towards the end of this for like some of the more interesting untranslated games, and then see if I can translate it with Windows Translate. I think there is also a way to get the AI translator working, maybe? Somebody sent me a video on them actually getting it running, but I'll have to mess around with that. I would have done that earlier, but I've been extremely busy this week. So, lesser known thing about me. I don't think I've talked about this yet on the channel, but I'm gonna be going back to school, and I'm working on that now. I'm working on like sorting out the financial aid, working out, doing stuff with my classes. It's not really something that I want to do. It's kind of something that I have to do because nobody's gonna hire me otherwise. But yeah. Hello, Larry. Hello again. Hello, Karumi. Bark, bark. This game immediately looks like Pokemon. That's the vibe I'm getting. I'm doing all right. Yeah, just remember, if you thought Pokemon was big over here, whatever popularity it had here, it was like fucktuple that amount in Japan. There were a ton of just Pokemon knockoffs, Pokemon wannabes. And I'm getting the impression that this is one of them. Oh, we can't actually go... Oh, we can. I see, so that house is just entirely hollow, and there's nothing behind it. Okay, nice. Just make, like, a completely hollow house, as people do. Oh yeah, this is the house I was already at. And then there's just some house... Oh, wait, no. Is there a door on this side, maybe? No, there's just some houses that plain don't have doors. Okay, cool. Understood. Music isn't too bad. I wonder if this is based on something. I don't think it is. I'm thinking... My guess is that this is original IP. Almost every house has like its own music so far. That's pretty cool. I don't think there's anything here. We can't go there. It is forbidden. Is that a record scratch in this song? I thought I heard like an You're at a Mexican restaurant. Nice. What are you eating? I'm guessing is this a shop? Or it will be? Yeah, I think that's what it will be. There's probably something I have to do, and then later on that personal. Let me go through there. Is this my house? Yes. My one roommate made gyros. That was pretty fun. I forget what the sauce is that she used, but whatever. Typical gyro sauce, I suppose. Sauce. What would you call ketchup? Because, like, you wouldn't call ketchup a sauce, but also, like, you wouldn't really call it a seasoning either. Like, a seasoning, I think, would sort of imply, like salt, pepper, something that's, like, not liquefied in the same way that ketchup is. Actually, I guess, wait, you would call it a condiment. What am I thinking? I forgot that the word condiment existed. That's condiments for 400. Yeah, I'll take the condom thing for 8,000. Oh god, the song, like, kind of keeps just, like, adding shit to it and making it, like, way better. There's layers. Speaking of which, we should be getting to Shrek fairly soon. Oh god, we're gonna be getting to Shrek Kart pretty soon. I think we might be seeing that tonight. If you haven't seen Shrek Kart before, it is like turbo jank. That's gonna be fun. Often considered to be like the most jank kart racer on the GBA, which if it ends up being like not terrible, bodes pretty well for GBA kart racers, it must be said. If that is the case. I would say, like, by and large, like, so far, I would honestly say, like, Super Circuit is one of the worst kart racers on GBA, and even that one is pretty good. Like, it's not even the worst Mario Kart game. It's... I would much rather play Super Circuit than Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo, or... Honestly, like, I think I'd even rather play it than, like, Mario Kart 7. I just found, like, 7 and even 8 to kind of be, like, comparatively lacking experiences. As compared to, like, Wii, DS. DS is my favorite, and then... Well, or no, Double Dash is my favorite. DS is probably my second favorite. And then, like, I don't know. Then maybe, like, 7 or 8, and then... I don't... Actually, I think 64 might actually be my least favorite, just because, like, everything kind of already comes pre-beaten. So there's, like, almost basically no game to it whatsoever. Maybe I need to do something in my room? What does the computer do? Oh, nothing. Understood. Yeah, we can't go through any of those things. World's slowest moving pinwheel. Oh, we can use... Can we use, like, that other person's computer? I don't think so. Okay. there's a third room here. Can we use this computer? No. I've seen a condo before. I've never seen a condo with 3 houses attached to it. I'm sure they exist. I've just never really seen that. It's like, what, like a triplex? Would you call that? I'm guessing we have to, like, talk to everyone, and maybe he'll let me go through that house, and that'll get the game started. Oh, wait. Maybe this? This seems to... Okay, this, I think we might have gotten somewhere here. Yeah, that is like a... I guess that is supposed to be like a record scratch. That's a choice. That's a choice that they made. I hope they're happy with that choice. Ooh, thing happened. I got a lot of things, apparently. Happy about that. Oh, good model. I mostly just kind of want to see, like, if I can get to battle, if that's at all possible. Because if I can get to that at least, I will have at least some idea of, like... Because this just screams Pokemon to me, and if that's the case, I don't really want to actually play it. Or, like, dedicate a stream to it, I should say. But that might need to happen. Oh God. Okay, well, all of these characters, all of this art looks cursed as shit. Looks like that one meme face. I don't know how to really else describe it, but like just that one meme face from like 20 years ago. Oh, I can just... Okay, no, I was gonna say I can just leave. No, I can't. See if I can figure this out somewhat. Can I go? Oh, I can go there. Have I been here yet? Okay, haven't done this yet. Hello, Nintendo. Ah, yes. Oh, wait, I can go upstairs. Oh, yeah. Okay. Or actually, I guess this is... Oh, no, there's an upstairs to this as well. Okay. Ooh, something. Who was talking to me? I don't know. I guess it's just empty room. Oh, wait, no, I think that's me. Just, like, inner monologue. Here I go, inner monologuing again. You hate to see it. Say yes to guacamole. Hello, Retro Doc. Oh, I did, yes, I did get the Game Genie codes, for Action 52. I will look into that on Thursday's stream. Thank you for sending me that. That'll definitely be interesting. I wonder if, like, some of these Game Genie codes will make that game, like, slightly less broken. Or slightly more broken. That could also be, like, really cool. I love when a game is so broken that you have to, like, get a Game Genie code to unfuck it. Reminds me of, like, Squidge for the ZX Spectrum, that one game that literally doesn't read inputs unless you, like, put in a code to, like, switch caps lock from on to off. Hello, nurse. I shouldn't have said that with that much dread. That makes it sound even more creepy than it already was. Brilliant. You've got 3 days to live. Oh no! So can I leave this now? I can, okay. See if I can exit from the south. If not, then I might just put this in, come back later. Whoa. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's I don't know if I saved, but oh well. We'll come back to it later. Anyway, let's... Yeah, I'll put that in the comeback later section, I feel. It's interesting. I don't think I'm going to rate it particularly high, but cool that it exists, I suppose. Again, it sort of just seems Pokemon adjacent. Including the fact that there are two... There are two, like, identical games. Kaboot. And then this one is Coup. Since I'm not giving two identical games two spots, Kuagato? Or Kuagata. Perfect. You're working on your thumbnails for Wednesday. I didn't even know... What do you do on YouTube? Let me check that out. Can I? Actually... I can't, like... Can I, like, go to channel from Mix It Up Bot? No, but I can... User info. I didn't know... Oh, that's cool. I can delete messages from Mix It Up Bot. Okay, I don't know. I'm not fucking with it. I'll just check it out on my iPad. Oh, you have a playlist with pre-recorded walkthroughs, and then you do the playthroughs as well. Okay. That's what you do then. You do retro games and hacks. Let me check your channel out. I might drop you a sub. Oh, okay, you had a live tab. When's the last time you streamed? 8 days ago, so I guess you do occasionally stream. Oh, Super Luigi Land! Who was playing that earlier? Drunky Cheese, I think, was. Alright, I'll drop you a sub. Rub-a-dub-dub, enjoy the sub. Anyway. Game Boy Advance. There we go. Alright. Shining Force. Here's a game I actually might be able to play. This one I definitely want to put in the dedicate time into section. This Wednesday gonna be SMW hack. Okay. You did that one live. Some guy said Luigi looks like a ninja. I tell you what, I want to play one of the Shining Force games, and this might be a golden opportunity to do that. So I will definitely put this in the dedicate time into section. But we'll play a little bit of this on stream. I don't think this is a port of one of the Genesis games. I think it is like a completely unique Shining Force, I believe. This definitely looks like too good of graphics for Genesis. Or, wait, it says original game, Sega. Copyright Sega. Maybe this is? Maybe this is a Genesis game initially? You love Shining Force? Okay, good. Then you can tell me what the hell this is. I don't know if this is an original game or if it's like a sequel to one of the Shining Force games. I've never played through one of the Shining Force games, but I've always wanted to. And I will probably add this. I will play a little bit of it, but I'm planning on dedicating a stream to it later, is what I'm saying. I was gonna say it's Simon, but it's spelled like Simone. RPGs are your jam. You did FF1 on NES and FF2 US SNES game. I need to play through FF4 on Game Boy Advance. If you like me, definitely check out LCX because every Friday afternoon I am on L's channel. So there's LCX. Give her a sub. She deserves it. She's really cool and super chill. And definitely if you like RPGs, you'll be right at home on LCX's channel. That's kind of her forte. Max, I guess that's the default name. Let's do that. This is definitely not a Genesis game. No fucking way Genesis can do graphics this good. Unless they, like, completely remade whatever game this is from scratch. So is Shining Force like an RPG, or is it more like a Zelda-like? No, I think Beyond Oasis is the Zelda-like. I think this is more RPG, traditional RPG-esque. Ooh, you move very fast. Ooh, and you have a run button, so you can move even faster. Okay. I like that already. Oh, I can answer yes or no? Yes, I can guess what it is. The graphics in this remind you of Illusion of Gaia. That's another, like, RPG I've not really played. I don't think that one's on Game Boy Advance, right? I was gonna say it would be under the Illusion of Gaia, but I don't think that's what the game is actually called, right? If it is, then, we'll see it probably in a few weeks. If not, then we won't see it at all. Do you understand how that works? Bought it on SNES in the 90s, and it came with a shirt and everything. Ooh. Came with a t-shirt? That's sick. I know one of the Lunar games on PS1 came with like an ocarina, like a fake ocarina. I think it was Lunar 2 was the one that did. Hello, LCX. I was just telling RetroDoc to subscribe to your channel. He's an RPG fan, and L is also an RPG fan. I feel like you will feel quite at home on LCX's channel. Also, like, mine too, I guess. Something like that. Is that what it was? Yeah, was it the collector's edition? The one that came with an ocarina? I think so. Obscure SNES game? I don't think Illusion of Gaia was particularly obscure. A cardboard figures and a hard leather bound book as the instruction manual. Oh, then, yeah, maybe it was Lunar 1 was the one that came with an ocarina. I was gonna say, where are these collector's editions now? And then I remember, oh yeah, every game has one. Earthbound was obscure. You didn't play that until you were an adult. I mean, it ain't obscure now. Everybody knows about it. It inspired Undertale, which is like one of the biggest games in the universe. Also the most overrated. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? You sold your loose copy of Earthbound. That shit costs like $10 billion now. That's... I don't think you should have done that. That might not be a great idea. But actually, yeah, I think I'm definitely going to dedicate time into this one. Oh shit, I need to actually, let me alter something real quick while I'm here. There we go. And the game is called Shine. Resurrection of the Dragon. Oh, of the Dark Dragon. Okay. Are you already subbed to L? Okay. Good. Night, Larry. I've never seen you in L's chat, I don't think, so... Or have I? I don't know. You'll save the link and post it your next stream. It's a great channel. Yeah. Yeah. L is good. Anyway, here's Shining Soul. Now, is this related to Shining Force? Let's find out. If I see a Sega logo, I'm gonna say Atlas USA. Okay, yeah, so it is related to Shining Force, I'm pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, is this like... Oh, it's like Final Fantasy. You get to pick your class right at the beginning. Oh, I can choose color? Okay, that... Comes with a track collector's disc. I see. I'll just name it after... I'll just name my characters after people in the chat room. Oh. Oh, never mind. I can only be one class. So it's not like Final Fantasy. I thought I, like, just chose all of my party members all at once. Hello, Christopher. Currently on the letter J of the Genesis library. Well, we're looking at... of the collector's edition. Cool. Well, I'm currently playing through Shining Soul, which seems to be related to the Shining Force games on Genesis. And also there's a Shining Force game on GBA, so... you got a little bit of everything. I am Noah. Soon, this war shall end. Chat is slow, you drop your phone, and it's cracked. Okay. Speaking of cracked, this game is cracked. Maybe. One thing's for sure, I'm definitely gonna have to come back to this one later as well. Hello, Mike Wolf. In case you're wondering, every game that we've seen so far is an RPG. We've seen this, we've seen Shining Force, and we've seen some other game that is untranslated. Yeah, the Genesis Home Alone is like the only good Home Alone game. And same with the Genesis Ghostbusters for that. No, I take that back because I think around about like the PS3 generation they made a good Ghostbusters game. Also, there was like one on the Wii that apparently wasn't bad. I don't know if that was the same as the one on PS3, but it might have been. Quackshot, yeah, that's a good one. Any game where toilet plunger is your major weapon can't be all that bad. Also, Ghostbusters, the video game on PS3 360, plus a version for PS2, Wii, and PSP. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. What's this game called? Shining Soul. Shining Soul. I believe it is related to Shining Force. Oh, no, we can. Oh! Oh, so this is more Zelda-like. Okay. Seems like you have, like, direct combat. I wonder if that's what this essentially is, just like Shining Force, but with more direct combat. I say that, did Shining Force have direct combat initially? Like I said, I'm not super familiar with Shining Force. I don't exactly know what to expect of this series. But it does kind of just seem like you can just, like, jump right into the game. That's something I kind of appreciate. You don't have to go through, like, some giant preamble, like with a lot of RPGs. Back. Okay. Oh. Oh, I died. I definitely want to come back to this later, but or like for another stream or whatever. But I can already say I'm gonna rate this one, I think, pretty positively. I got a feeling. Also, it doesn't seem like you have contact damage, which is really cool, especially in a game like this. It seems like it's more just like... Like, I understand why contact damage exists. It basically exists because, like, older games, it was sort of difficult to really, like, show, like, an enemy attacking back. If that makes sense. But definitely now it's very obsolete because it's pretty easy to do an animation like that. Okay, so yeah, you can switch between 3 different weapons. This one seems to be the best one, I would say. But yeah, this feels like less like Shining Force and more like Beyond Oasis, if that makes sense. I think I understand. Actually, this one goes a little bit faster, so it might be better to just kind of like stick with the swords. They don't have as much coverage, I don't think, but definitely seems like they are a bit faster, which I think in this case might be better. You can hit them more likely before they hit you. Ouch. What do you mean, ouch? Oh, I see, it's just telling me I'm low on HP. I thought that actually meant something. Any Ys games? I played a little bit of Ys 3, like, kind of the Black Sheep one. But not really, like, any other Ys games beyond that. From what I've played, I like the Ys games. I need to play the DS one, like Book of Ys 1 and 2. That one seems really good. But yeah, there's like 8 billion JRPGs that I need to get to. So many JRPGs, so little time. Oh, I can turn BGM on and off, controls, window. Ooh, it lets me adjust the RGB like a Final Fantasy game. L has played E7. Oh god, yeah, don't get Karumi started on the Ease games, or really anything Falcom. I like, Popful Mail. That's a really good underrated game. That's why I say, like, if you're playing through the Genesis games, after that, go through the Sega CD library. There's a ton of really good hidden gems there. Including Popful Mail, Snatcher, List Ends. But those are some really good games. Oh, also Shining Force CD. That one's good. Hello, Boiling Blood. Yep, Shining Soul 1. You haven't played much of this. You played more of Shining Soul 2. We'll be getting to that one pretty soon. From what I understand, this seems to basically be Shining Force, but it's actually beyond Oasis. I am almost positive this is related to Shining Force. Just with more action combat. I say that, but I'm pretty... Is Shining Force... Oh, now I can go through that. It is part of the Shining series. Okay, yeah. I figured by the Sega and the Atlas USA. You love Popful Mail? Me too. I played through Popful Mail, I want to say about a year ago. I love Popful Mail. E7 has a parry system and no contact damage, you say. That's pretty cool. They're pretty large in size. Yeah, but there's not a lot of them. So, I mean, it's not like it's that much that you have to download. This doesn't seem to have contact damage either, which is pretty cool. Oh, and you, like, fly away like a little angel, like it's Alphacade. Okay, I love this game. Definitely dedicating a stream to that one. Oh, Shining Soul, right. And also, Shining Soul 2. Which I will also probably, like, dedicate a stream to. If it's anywhere near as good as the, Armor of... Oh, yeah, Vey is on Sega CD as well. That's right. Oh, yeah, and, like, the original Lunar games are on Sega CD. Man! Sega CD was good. Liberation Army? I don't know what that one is. Is that on, Is that on Sega CD? What's that one, like, magical girl game you, played on Sega CD a little while ago, L? That one seemed interesting. I don't know if I would say it's good, but it was interesting. Okay, I think, did L show me Liberation Army? L is showing me Liberation Army? Let me see. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay, it's a modern... Oh, no, not modern, but it's 2004. Ew, Windows Vista. Oh, God. I hate Windows Vista. F in chat for anybody who had to tough it out with Windows Vista. MIDI. I got the ring light set up. And it is absolutely blinding me. I'm being blinded by the light. Where's, like, the actual game? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so it is, like, a top-down adventure or something. Ronnie approved? Good. Looks pretty cool. Alright. Oh, shit. Fuck! It showed me a video of the Hindenburg disaster last night, and now that's in my tabs. Oh, it's Army versus Army, I see. Okay. Yes, Ronnie is the man. Bowlers streams? I'm not sure who that is. Oh, okay. Archer, Dark Blizz... Oh, Dark Wizard. Warrior... Brawler? I was a warrior last time. Let's try something different. Let's be sorceress. Streaming NES Turtle 1 game the other night. Ooh. Send me his channel. I'll give him a sub. Hello, Wolfpack. Saga Frontier? Maybe. This immediately looks like a huge upgrade over first Shining Soul. I picked the hardest class. Rest assured, I will not be playing much of this game regardless. But I will be dedicating a stream to it one of these days. I think I'm going to be playing Lufia this weekend for the Game Boy Advance. I played a bit of the Super Nintendo version a while ago on like a ROM-pourri, and I really enjoyed that, so I'm interested in playing it on GBA, where it's apparently way better. Apparently, like, Lufia on SNES is, like, kind of infamously really buggy. Just learn how kidding works? I don't know what that is. Battleheart. Oh, yeah. GG's. Alright. Oh shit, he's live. Is he live now? Oh no, he will be live in 3 days. Okay. He gets a sub. You get a sub, and you get a sub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Enjoy the sub. I gotta get a sub redeem that says rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub. Oh, kiting. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, this game looks sick as fuck. This game looks really sick. Nice dialogue sounds. Is that really the music we're going with? That's the music we're going with. Is this the same team that did that, like, fucked up lunar game? Which is so fucked up that I put it in my top 20 GBA games. Music is a little bit clown penisy with it, I'm not gonna lie. Menu. Yes, I have played an RPG before. Yes, I understand. That's what that sounds like when you hold down the turbo button. That's cool. Only thing with a mage is that it's reliant on magic attacks. You can hold the attack button to charge and let go to release a fireball. Okay, I don't think I can attack right now, but good luck. What are these sounds? Presentation was really good, and then it kind of just turned into a Game Boy Advance game. This is what GBA, like the stereotype of GBA basically is. Like, if you just want like the absolute worst in GBA sound quality, play games like this and Lunar Legends. Fine games, just there are good tracks in certain spots. It's just like, yeah, clown penisy is the only way I can describe this. Clown penis .midi. They're conducting it with the clown penis. Also, this is not Karumi dialogue skippable. 0 out of 10. I wonder if, like, all of these characters have their own unique stories. So if there's, like, actually, like, 6 or 7 different campaigns in one. I'm guessing probably not, but would be cool if there is. Or, I don't know, maybe. Maybe they did that. Alright, this music is at least a little bit better. Even Diablo games didn't have any of the sort. Fair enough. Sadly, not every game can be Octopath Traveler. That's a game I need to stream one of these days. I tried playing it, like, a couple of years ago, and I enjoyed it, but I got lost, so I put it down, but I might have to play that game on stream one of these days. I have it on Switch, so I could just play it that way. Magic resistance better. Okay. There's an exclusive Octopath game on mobile. I believe you. Octopath 2 is better. I'll have to check that one out too. I've only ever played a little bit of the first one. I should play the Octopath mobile game. I just don't like mobile games. Like, honestly, at this stage, it's not even necessarily that I have anything against mobile games. It's more just, like, whenever I have my phone near me, I would rather just, like, watch YouTube or something. This seems, gameplay-wise, seems about the same. Octopath 1 is not for everyone. Just gave up. But yeah. That's Octopath 0, which used an exclusive on mobile. Which used to be exclusive on mobile. That's not enough. People played it. It's finally released on consoles and Steam without the microtransactions. Okay. Okay, so this one I'm also going to come back later to, but also, again, probably going to rate pretty positively. Or, wait, no, that one's, Roman numeral 2. Here we go. You run faster in this game. I don't think there was a run button in either of these games. If there was, I didn't really know how to activate it. Anyway, here is Shinpai no something. What the actual fuck is this? Oh, wait. This, I wonder, this one might be... This might be, like, unlicensed. Or not. What is this? Oh, it is definitely unlicensed. Let's fucking go. Are you familiar with El Hazard? If so, you may view the express version of this character. Wait a second. I'm not familiar. This is a VN. This is an anime. Okay. This is an isekai before the genre was popular. Really? I didn't know the genre was that recent. Anyway, this looks unofficial as fuck. Let's see... I'm just gonna fast forward this, say it's a visual novel, and then move on. Because then I can have 2 reasons not to rank this. Okay. Yep. Visual novel. This thing. Which is... Build and... Management. Oh, dear God. It does seem. Has probably 3 different anime series. Okay. So this seems to be like some sort of sim game, I guess? Kind of what I'm getting. lively ending song. Okay. Chunsoft. Yeah, they, what, they were the guys behind, Dragon Warrior. Or at least some of the guys behind Dragon Warrior, I think. Or, why am I saying Dragon Warrior? Dragon Quest. This actually looks like it might be pretty good. Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh, hello. She cute. Yeah, they were originally behind the early Dragon Quest titles. That's what I mostly know them from. They might have done, like, some other RPGs as well, but I think they're most known for the early Dragon Quest games. Oh, this is gonna be inscrutable as hell. Is it soccer ball? Listen to a bit of this. Okay. And then shifted to level 5 by DQ8. Okay. Art Piazza by DQ7. Make up this one. All right. This definitely sounds like something from like a working design, or I guess not a working design. It's like something like from like the untranslated version of a working designs game. If that makes sense. I might have to put this and come back later as well. This seems like it might be kind of fascinating. Like, play a bit more of this when I have, like, an actual translator that works. Could be the same guy as Dragon Quest. It might be. I don't know. What the hell is this? This seems like a really high concept game. I'm definitely gonna need to come back later to this, because this is interesting. It seems almost like some sort of puzzle game, maybe? Well, or I guess like a building game, but I don't know. It's interesting. I'm gonna need to come back later to it once I can get some sort of translator working. I think I want to do like a couple of streams like towards the end, just sort of like going over some of the more interesting games that I've missed. But yeah. Monsters. Let's say, okay. Okay. So yeah, come back later to that. We have not ranked a single game in this yet. But, what is this? Shonen Jumps One Piece. Wait. Shonen Jumps One Piece. Oh, so it's a One Piece game? Also, this says it might be a platformer. We have seen one One Piece game. I think we may have also seen one under the Japanese title of One Piece. But here's another one that's One Piece, yeah. So we've seen several One Piece games, all under, like, different names. It always finds a way to rear its ugly head. I was surprised by how few One Piece games there were, and then I realized, like... And then, like, I found out, like, oh, you can just call yourself One Piece, and... One Piece. Stories. Black stories. So this one might be a platformer. This could be interesting. Named after Zoro. Zolo. Yeah, this is definitely, Oh, hell yeah. This game might actually be, like, mega sick. Well, we haven't had any, like, games that could be ranked, but, like, you know, like, at all this stream yet, but this might be a good one to start with. So it's a side-scrolling beat-em-up, I think. Let me see something. This is a Natsume, is it? Because it has kind of a Natsume feel. Is it Natsume or not? Sume. Who? Dimps. Oh, I know who they are. They're good. Yeah, there's a couple of, yeah, exactly. There's like a couple of Dragon Ball games this is sort of like. I need to, like, go through all of the Dragon Ball games that exist on consoles and stuff like that. Because, like, Dragon Ball games get, like, a really bad rap. And I don't think that's really deserved, because all the ones I've played are really good. Except for, like, there was, like, one fighter, I think, on Game Boy Advance I didn't really like. And I'm sure there are bad Dragon Ball games. I've just not played them. There's that one on the NES that a lot of people don't like, but I kind of have a soft spot for it. Dragon Power. Hello, Snow. Ah, we're getting raided! Ah, we're getting raided!
I hunger.
Did someone... Oh shit, someone followed me. Thanks for the follow. One Piece on GBA. This is not even the first One Piece game we've seen. We've seen a couple of games under One Piece, but this is under, what the fuck was this? Shonen Jump's One Piece. I need to make the raid redeem work properly, apparently. Who is this? The friend of... I don't know. Why do you... Oh, no, wait, no, you don't have a wrench. I was going to say, I don't even know who you are, but you shouldn't have a wrench. That's fine, though. Animation looks good, too. Yeah, it does. This game actually looks like it might be pretty fun. Looks like a side-scrolling beat-em-up. What were you guys playing? Minecraft? Oh, you can combo these people? Oh, hell yeah. This is sick gaming for sick gamers, actually. FOF is your awesome friend. Okay. Nice. DBZ Legacy of Goku 1 through 3, as well as Bow's Fury are decent games as well. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, most of the Dragon Ball games I've played are pretty good. I'm sure there are bad ones. There's, like, one on PS1 that's apparently really bad, but all the ones I've played are really good. You were sort of playing Minecraft? Yes? Okay. Sort of playing Minecraft. Ominous. We were playing, Minecraft. We were playing, No, you were playing Infinimine, is what you were doing. You gotta play Infinimine, the original Minecraft. Everyone plays Minecraft. Nobody plays Infinimine anymore. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, so just run past that. That's what I had to do. Did Dimps use the same? Was the other was that Dragon Ball game Dimps as well? It might be the same engine. Gamu Gamu gathering move. Is that what that is? The combo thing? That's neat. Every Dragon Ball game on the Sega Genesis is mediocre. I didn't even know there were Dragon Ball games on Genesis. I figured, like, Sega just largely kind of abandoned the Japanese market after it was pretty clear that nobody gave a shit. Genesis are mediocre, but there's one game that, yes, is mediocre, but also technically impressive for the console. Interesting. There's a couple good ones on Super Nintendo, I think. There's like a decent fighting game, if I remember. Maybe even a couple of decent fighting games. I think one, and then like... Did LCX tell me about like a Dragon Ball RPG, like a DBZ RPG that was pretty decent? Okay, what... This is the... Watch this. This is impressive for the console. Okay. Sega. Whoa. Okay. Is this gonna be just like mediocre fighting game as well? People hated this sprite. Oh, was the... Oh, was the... Oh, okay. Oh, this is pretty cool. This looks pretty cool. You got the Kamehameha. Looks just like the ant. Yeah, this does look pretty cool. I would play this. This looks like a pretty decent fighting game. I'll be totally honest, if I were, like, putting this on mute, you could fool me into thinking this is a Super Nintendo game. It kind of has, like, that sort of look and feel to it. I was gonna say, is this official? I assume it is, because it had, like, the Sega logo at the beginning. Because it looks really good. Soundtrack sounds a little bit bootleggy, if that makes sense. But it does have... Wow, yeah, those are, like, some really cool effects. Split screen mechanics. Oh, yeah, that is really cool. Vegeta. This is pretty cool. Man, I thought I knew generally a decent amount about the Sega Genesis. Maybe not. Maybe I do gotta do an Alphacade on Genesis at some point. I thought about maybe doing one on, like, the Super Nintendo Super Famicom at some stage. I think I definitely want to do one on Neo Geo after Game Boy Advance. Well, after Game Boy Advance, I probably want to do, like, some one-off, like, maybe, like, the Supervision or the Megaduck, just, like, some pretty basic console where I can just run through the entire library in, like, a stream or two. But... if you're far from your opponent, The screen splits. Oh, that's cool. That's what I keep saying is, like, Dragon Ball games, I think at least are usually interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen one that's, like, straight up bad. The worst they tend to be is just, like, a little bit mediocre. Actually, no, again, I say that. There was, like, one fighting game, I think, on Game Boy Advance I didn't particularly care for. I think I put that one in garbage. But otherwise, like, it was either in garbage or not fun. I can't remember what it was, but... Look at this. You got, like, combos and shit. This is sick. Oh, you got, like, super attacks. If you do, you got like an up B attack. So you got supers. Oh, you also have a different attack if you press R as well. Can you double tap? I think you can. I think you can double tap to run. Easily, this is the best One Piece game I've played. Which, admittedly, is not saying a whole lot, because the other ones, I think, have been generally pretty mediocre, but I like this one. Hidden Gem? And especially because, like, I think this might have been made for the US market. Unlike the other ones. Because One Piece was decently big in... Is this... I just realized, is this Metroidvania? Saturn on and PS1. Is that the RPG you were telling me about? Second one, Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Oh, so there's a couple of, Okay, no, it's not Metroidvania. Or is it? Is there a lower path? No, I don't think so. Okay. So not Metroidvania, but there might be like some exploratory elements. But yeah, this does seem a lot like that one Dragon Ball game, which, yeah, if you're saying that one's by Dimps as well, it seems like they probably shared the engine, but at least they shared the engine with a good game. It's like, it's kind of like Super Mario Bros. 2J. Like, as shitty as that game is, it's still at its core Super Mario Bros., so it has to at least be somewhat good. Oh, that knockback is brutal, though. That is, like, Castlevania fuck you knockback. You think the one L is talking about the 3v3 fighting game of some sorts? It's pretty fun, but chaotic, yeah. Okay, so you can just, like, get that guy from that platform. It's just a little bit tough to do. I think you have to be, like, right at the edge, which, fair. See if I can do something. Oh, you do have a run. Okay, you do have a run if you double tap. Oh, okay, so you can kind of use that as like a long-range attack. It's actually pretty effective. Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure was made by Dimps. So you got, okay, yeah, so that would explain a lot then. This is the DBZ game. This looks really fun as well. It's a Gomu Gomu pistol. I see. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Your sprites are so tiny. Oh, I see. It scales. Oh, sick. Man, Dragon Ball Z just had, like, the worst games ever. OMG. Fuck you. Play, like, the good ones. Just like me. I need to play the bad ones. There's 3v3 fighting. Yeah. 3v3 mode? Yeah. I'm having fun with my video games again. I'll see if I can beat this level, and then... I don't know if you have, like, a limit to how many times you can use that, but it is really useful as a long-range weapon. I imagine... I feel like you would have to, right? Because, like, otherwise that would just kind of be, like, the OP strat. Just, like, use the Garu Garu gun. Goru Doru, whatever. Some of them are good. So, yeah, some of them are going to turn out crap. I would even say just in general, anime licensed games have a much worse reputation than they really deserve. I think that reputation really kind of stems from, like, the NES specifically. There were, like, a bunch of, like, not very good anime licensed games. But I would say, like, even then, like, there's a couple of surprisingly decent ones. Like, I will defend the Fist of the North Star game that came out on NES. I think that one's fine. Not, like, the first Haruka no Ken game. Like, the really shitty one. But, I mean, like, the sequel to that was actually kind of okay. It's just their version of license. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's gonna be, like, some surprisingly decent licensed games, but, like, generally you can kind of assume that they aren't going to be very good. But, like, I'd say generally speaking, though, like, the anime games that I've played tend to be a bit stronger than the, than a lot of, like, the, you know, more westernized licensed games, you know what I mean? Like, I would much rather play this than fucking, like, any of than that, like, Shark Tale game that we played last week, or probably any of the Shrek games that are coming up. We're gonna see the Shrek games. I don't have particularly high hopes for really any of them. I'm just gonna say that up front. Anyway. I think yeah. I think that was actually just repeating level 1. But no, this one I think is going to be Shonen Jump's One Piece. Outstanding, I feel. Where are we going to put that, though? Dragon Ball GT is an outstanding. I think that's the one that, that's the one that, like, this is specifically using. So, like, maybe right around this area. Battle... Beat-em-on? I forget what that was. Gegege no Kitaru. DBZ. I'm gonna say maybe, like, Mario Golf. You know what? I'm actually going to put this right above Dragon Ball GT, because it seems to use basically the same engine, and I would say it is very slightly better than that that Dragon Ball GT game. I think that's actually a perfect place for it. Oh, no, it's Shonen, not Shonan. Just like SpongeBob games, yeah, some of them are mediocre or bad, but some of them are like Battle for Bikini Bottom. I'm gonna be totally honest. I remember everybody like coming over Battle for Bikini Bottom, just like people who grew up with that game. And then when the rehydrated version came out, I was like, okay, fine, I'll buy this game that everybody's like, salivating over. Like, oh, this is like a really good game. And I'm just like, it's average. It's not good, it's just not terrible like a lot of licensed games were. Speaking of... Oh god, there's 2 Shrek 2 games. Let's, holy shit! Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 Shrek games. Fuck all the way off. Okay. Presents. Oh, okay, never mind. I think okay. Well, to be fair, I think yeah, these 2 I think are bootleg. Okay, but like, so okay, so there's actually 8 Shrek games on the Game Boy Advance. Holy shit! GBA was just the meme console, apparently. Yeah, the big heads. Anyway, let's look at the games based off Shrek 1 first. And then we'll like go up to Shrek 2, and then there's a game called Shrek the Third, which is, well, the third one. DreamWorks. Alright, be prepared for some shit. Actually, I should look and see who made these games. How scared should we be? TDK. Who actually made this, though? Shrek. Shrek ear design. They. So they, like, specifically copyrighted the ear design of Shrek, and they had to, like, put that on the title screen? Okay. TDK, licensed by Nintendo. TDK? Is that the ones who did this, I guess? I don't know. I didn't think they were a game... It said published by TDK. I don't know who actually... Yeah. Shrek is Life. And GBA is like fucking immortal, apparently, if Shrek is Love and Shrek is Life, because it's got 8 fucking Shrek games. 9 if you count bootlegs. And then I saw their face, and I'm a believer. Exactly. Yes, get all the Shrek memes out of the way. There's a Shrek fighting game on Game Boy Color. Seriously, don't play that game. Well, I have to play that game now. Yeah, Shrek is more of a meme than a character now at this stage. Have you seen, has anybody seen the trailer for, like, the 5th Shrek movie that's coming out? Has anybody seen, like, cursed CG, like, fucked up Shrek now? Like, the new design for Shrek? Story mode or fighting mode? Oh, this might be like one of the fighting games. I have to play that fighting game now. You saw the trailer? Oh, hello there! I can't do a great Mike Myers. The CG doesn't look well, okay, the CG doesn't look messed up. It's just the design in general looks really bad. The fighting game on PS1 or PS2, was it? Pretty good. 3D Brawl. Yeah, what the fuck was that called? Like, Wrestle at the Kingdom or something like that? Like, Brawl at the Kingdom or something like that? I remember seeing that on GameCube, and I remember, like, I wasn't allowed to get it because it was rated T, and my mom would never let me get a T-rated game at, like, whatever, 9 or 10, whenever I saw that used. But, I've heard that one's, like, actually one of the decent Shrek games. One of my first games was Shrek 2 on GameCube. It was fun, but I was not able to get anywhere in it. They were so minor you didn't notice? You didn't notice, like, Shrek's, like, fucked lips in that? The music sounds like a joke already. Oh, it's gonna... No, what are you talking about? This game's gonna be great. You're telling me that Shrek would lend his name to a shouty product? Once upon a time, in a faraway swamp. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized? There are 11 Shrek games, including bootlegs, because you can watch Shrek, you can watch Shrek on Game Boy Video, you can watch Shrek 2 on Game Boy Video, and you can watch Shrek 2 and Shark Tale on Game Boy Video. Okay, but why does Shrek look worse, is what I'm saying. Why does Shrek look worse than he did 20 years ago? We can be Shrek. Oh. No, we can just be Shrek. If you want Donkey, that's like extra DLC. Get Shrek'd. How dare you say that? Oh, good Shrek. Chat room, what are your thoughts on this Shrek? Does he look great? I want to kill all of these peoples just so I can, like, have, like, a... Ow. He goes away when you pause the thing. Look at this Shrek. Doesn't he look great? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I need to make that an emote somehow. Shrek 2, cinematic battle. It's crunchy ass GBA video. Yeah. Look at that Shrek. How do I make that an emote? I need... That is beautiful. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Still the best line in any Shrek movie. Oh, man. Fucking... They don't even have dental. That's another good one. I'm just sad there's not... You know what? You know what I'm sad about? Is that there's not a B-movie Game Boy Advance game. Then it could have had, like, full meme cred. It just made... I think there was one on, like, the Xbox, I think. There might have even been one on Wii. But I think there was one on, like, 360. So it's like, what, an arena brawler? Look at that Shrek, though. He looks ugly, and not in the way that he's supposed to look ugly. He's making that Shrek 5 Shrek look pretty good by comparison. I don't know if they, like, came out with, like, a final name for that movie yet. It was supposed to be called It's Not Ogre Yet. But, who knows? Maybe it'll turn out to be, like, really good, like that, like Toy Story 5 apparently did. I'm still waiting for that to go, on Disney Plus. Apparently it's not on Disney Plus yet. But when it is, I'll watch it. This is admittedly not the worst thing I've ever played. Yeah, I know, the face! That's what I keep talking about. To the peasants? Why do the peasants have Karen haircuts? Why? Literally every design choice in this video game is like a riddle wrapped in a mystery, wrapped in an enigma. Yeah, it is better than the Shrek 5 design. That's what I was gonna say. Is like I finally understand. Like Shrek 5 design actually looks pretty good by comparison. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad though. Press both buttons at the same time, maybe? Oh, that you might be right. Yeah, everyone was a Karen. Alpha Omegacade. Hello, DJ Ronnie. What is this music? It's beautiful. Everything about this game is so beautiful. It's not a good use of the Shrek IP. Yeah, this needs to be shittier. Star Shrek. Yeah, A and B literally does nothing. Yeah, it's just... It's literally just jump and punch. Those are your only two controls. Even jump punching doesn't really do anything different. It's just jump punching. That's literally all it is. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Now it does it. Okay. What the hell did that do? I don't know, but I got a Chivo. Oh, that makes more enemies appear. I see. Hit detection is one of the choices. You know what? Actually, this might not even be a Shrek game. This might just be like a Mike Myers game. He'll punch you and then take your money. I've heard horror stories about Mike Myers on set. I'm just gonna leave it at that. This game has layers. It really does. I love how the onion thing just got, like, so associated with Shrek, and really it's just kind of, like, a throwaway line from the movie that I didn't even think was really all that funny. Oh, I see. So there's like a rage meter or something that builds up. Oh, there we go. I did the roar. I did the roar, guys. I just realized, is that what that Chivo is called? I bet you it is. No. Oh, it isn't. What are you doing in my swamp? Is what that's called, apparently. Okay. It really is, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mike. Well, yeah, that too. Everyone had the same idea. No, the real horror story is called The Love Guru. What's worse, Love Guru or Master of Disguise? Now it seems like it's just like a normal side-scroller, I think. Oh, shit. I did not realize that was not solid. I mean, I'm still playing this. There's something to be said about that. That's a good boulder. Okay, I see. I'm just gonna rewind. I don't give a fuck. It's Shrek. This could be worse. Oh, shit. I will definitely say I kind of preferred Shrek 2 over the first Shrek. Even as a kid, I think Shrek 2 was like one of the first movies I ever saw in theaters. How do I make that jump, though? Oh, okay, never mind. There is a run button. What the fuck is that going on in the background? What would Lord Farquaad look like in this game? I dread to think. Oh, kill X amount of enemies to clear the stage. I see. Love Guru should be buried from the annals of history, never to be spoken of again. Right, but the same could also be said of Master of Disguise. So again, oh, you have to save Donkey. I see. Is that what that is, Donkey? I guess we'll just have to... I don't know. I can't do anything with Donkey, so, good luck, buddy. I mean, all things considered, Donkey does... Why? Wait. Master of Disguise is nowhere near as bad as Love Guru. Okay. Oh, he just follows you, just like in the movie. Fair enough. He doesn't, like, attack you or anything. He's just kind of like Tails from Sonic 2. Just kind of, like, exists. Actually, no. Tails from Sonic 2 does attack. And yet he's still kind of useless. Honestly, if you're playing Sonic 2, just play, like, Sonic alone. Tails mostly just kind of dies, and that's about it. There we go. I'll just use my rage meter. Donkey has interspecies children with a dragon, a family movie. I mean... You know, I don't... It's 2026. If that's your sexual fetish, I'm not here to judge. What the fuck is that thing? This actually does seem like it, like, entirely follows the movie. So, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say, that one is fun. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? That's true. Master of Disguise is at least so bad it's good at times. Master of Disguise is at least a meme. Okay, now here's the real question. Love Guru or Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat? I will defend Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat, but I realize I'm alone in that. So, like, I'll throw the question out to you and abstain from judging. Hassle at the Castle. Oh, I think that might be the... Is that the... Oh, okay. Anyway. Wreaking Havoc. Okay. Smash and Crash. That might be the, Oh, no, Super Slam. That's what it was. That's the fighting game. On, like, PS1, PS2, something like that. So the ass got some ass. Go to your room, Wolf. You're grounded. Masters of Disguise is educational. Yeah. Okay, before we get to any more Shrek games, I have to play the really bad one that Christopher was talking about. Shin Megami Tensei. Hell no, we're playing Shrek. Why would we play something good like Shin Megami Tensei? And where was Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina? Okay, so it's Fairy Tail Freakdown, actually. No, I think this might be the game that Elle was talking about. This was on, I think PS1 or PS2. I forget which one. Hello, Renee. TDK, so it's the same people as the other one. Well, I'm sorry, what? We have to hear the digitized voice. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was you who was talking about the one... No, you were talking about the Game Boy Color one. Elle was talking about there's like a decent like PS1 or PS2 brawler, and I think this is the one Elle was talking about. Music is like trying to be really good, but there's like some evil force that's stopping it. Did it say American or English? I'm sorry. American or English? I don't speak English, I speak American. What, like, what's the difference? Does it just add an extra U to a couple of words? That's really good. That's really good. What language do you speak? English or American? It's really good. Okay, this game's great. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Christopher. This game's great. So who can we be? We can be Donkey. Shrek. I love how Donkey is the default choice. So we have Shrek. What? Who the fuck is that? Oh, is that the big bad wolf, I guess? Hey, Wolf, I think I found your new avatar. The sickly kind of, what's the politically correct way of saying this now? Special needs wolf, I think is the way you say that. It changes you to y'all. No, I get it. No, it's English as in British. I get that, but like, it just like what? It's just gonna add an extra. Yeah, big bad wolf pack. Big bad wolf. Yeah. He looks like he has enough in this game. He looks like. Every one of these characters just looks like they have problems. I feel bad for them. I feel like somebody needs to put them out of their misery. Looks like he's seen everything in the intermission screen. Big Bad Wolf. Pinocchio. He looks like an offensive Jewish caricature. I don't approve of this. We have the mystery character. We have who the fuck is that? Oh my god, I cannot read that. Oh, wait. Robin Hood? No. Hold on, let me change color correction to Game Boy Color. Because this looks like really washed out. Or actually just turn it off. Oh yeah, turn it off. Anyway, something... No. I don't even know what that is. Okay, whatever. I'll switch it back to the way it was. Senior Hood? Was he in the movie? I do not remember him in any of the movies. He looks like Shrek just hit the crack pipe. It says Monsieur Hood. Monsieur Hood. I don't know. That's Princess Fiona, is it? Cameron Diaz has never looked better. Another mystery character. We have... what? Is that the bird that, like, Fiona blows up? Or just... I don't know. I don't want to look at it. Pick Shrek if I want to know what you're talking about. Okay, I just want to see... Okay, fine. Wait. Donkey was an option earlier, wasn't he? Is Donkey not a... Donkey isn't an option by default. Do you have to unlock Donkey? Alright, Forest. Hang on. Oh my god! Good! What? Why does Shrek look like the troll face? He looks like the internet troll face. This game is great. I don't know what you're talking about. He's beautiful. Was he... Oh, the Executioner guy. That's right, yeah. So, the Executioner guy is available by default, but Donkey isn't. That's Donkey Erasure. Shrek vs. Pinocchio. These controls are so delayed. Like... Okay, I'm not pressing anything now. He looks... Actually, no, Shrek looks like the Grinch. It's because the donkey cake is open. He has seen everything. He's the Grinch. He looks like he's just smelling a really ugly fart. He's just like... This is too gross, even for me. He's beautiful. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. He looks like a mix between, like, the Grinch and Fat Bastard. Or like a Vietnam vet. He's seen what Shrek 5 looks like. He's seen what Shrek 5 looks like, and he's not amused. Stay away from this game, guys. Please tell me this is homebrew or bootleg. Oh no, this is legit. This is real. American or English, am I right? Christopher, you're fucking lying. This is the greatest game ever made. The fact that you can't see this game's raw beauty, quite frankly, I'm disappointed in you. Also, I just realized racing drive. Why is it saying racing drive? Oh, it's getting it confused with that one kart racer. We're gonna see that later. But anyway, we're gonna see wreaking havoc. Wreaking havoc. Now try the English version. I assume it's the exact same, just like they added in an extra U for color or something. You must fight with on hour. Hi highs, hello Alicia. You can't change my opinion? I'm sorry. This game is wonderful. It's the greatest game ever made. I am absolutely making English or American a short. I hope you understand. That is one of the funniest things that has ever happened. Good on you for catching that, chat. That's great. Wreaking havoc. Does it smell bad? Yeah, it's smells worse than whatever the fuck Shrek was sniffing in that Game Boy Color game. We had to, like, look at, like, the beginnings of, like, 10 different RPGs. I'm happy that we, like, we just get pure comedy for the rest of the show. For the rest of the stream. Guys, can you hear... I'll turn it up a little bit. Can you guys hear, like, the far-off screaming in the background? That's not me, that's the game. That's great. This game is gonna be great. Honestly, most of these... I'm gonna be totally honest, both of these games have been funnier than any of the Shrek movies. Is that a hot take? I think it's great. I think it's true, though. Yeah! Ha! So this one seems to be like a platformer, like a more traditional platformer. What? Look at Fiona! Look at Fiona! Get a good look. This is your Princess Fiona. It's Chibi Fiona. Whoa, big. Working on a huge Arconian update. Nice. We're in the game, hell yeah. That update is bigger than Princess Fiona's head in this game. Oh, okay, that's so super. Can I like swap No, I can't. I gotta play through more of this game so I can see what the character models look like. Every character model we've seen in this game, in any of these Shrek games, has been gold. They really don't know how to transfer the Shrek characters in 2D. Did you know Shrek was based on a book? I didn't know that either until, like, I was a kid and I saw Shrek at the local library, and it was, like, clearly not based on the movie. This game doesn't play too bad either. It just looks really ugly. Kind of just like pretty generic platformer, which is fine. Of Shrek GBA. You have the American variant, but not the English variant. Yeah. Fiona. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. How am I going to be able to read the text if it's not, like, translated into American? I wish I had, like, TTS redeems. They're... Yeah, we're playing every single Shrek game on the GBA, and the one on Game Boy Color. Lewd Gamer just said fuck. I don't even know what that's in reference to, but I approve. The old Disney cartoons had comic adaptations. I did not know that, but I believe you. Let's just make a serviceable Shrek-based game. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's kind of true of, like, the other one we saw as well. Pocahontas, Lion King. It is one of the Casper movie. You did not? F-U-C-K. Yeah, you did.
Objection!
Do I need to send it? I'll send it to you later. I took a screenshot. Yeah. they made it serviceable so that you can pay attention to Fiona's beautiful, beautiful face. Hold it! I did read the entire text. It just said fuck. Or, wait. It's like, what? Something A fuck? I don't know. There's like some Japanese character or something. Oh, you can climb up that, okay. I'll send it to you on screen on Discord now. It literally just says fuck. Someone impersonating? Did my, like, YouTube just glitch out in such a way that it, like, made you say fuck when you didn't? Incidental fuck. That's my auto-translator? I didn't know... So you said something in Japanese, and I didn't even know I had an auto-translator. So my auto-translator said fuck, apparently. That's really funny. Oh, is that what that is? The A. So that's what that was. You know what? I'm really happy I sent that to you now, because that is the best way to find out that, like, it just, like, sent, like, an accidental fuck. I didn't even know auto-translate was a feature in YouTube. I mean, I know it's a feature in comments. I didn't know it was a feature in lives. It translated nope as fuck. That's really cool. That's really cool. I mean, yeah, if it's like doing that, I'm gonna have to learn how to turn that off, because it clearly doesn't seem like it's 100% yet. I just have to see what the other character models look like. Are they as really bad as Fiona? What is this Disney Channel pop punk ass music, too? You might not be able to see the other character models. Why would it start you off playing as Fiona? Oh. Well, you can charge attacks. That's a thing I learned. It is, yeah, it's Hannah Montana music. Oh, there was a ladder. There's a ladder to the right as well. Okay. Oh, yeah, I do see it now. Oh, but I can't get to that. I see it, but I can't get to it, I don't think. Oh, there's a... Okay, never mind. I see. There's a ladder there. Wait, let me get whatever that is first. Okay. I see. Thank you, El. Yeah, you can. Oh, go all the way right and press down. Okay. Oh, yeah. Whoa, boss. What the fuck? What is that South Park-ass game over music? Okay, I have to redo that level over again, but I gotta see the other character models. This is like redneck Lizzie McGuire music. Lizzie McGuire translated for rednecks. Okay, how much do you all want to bet? And I think it and quite frankly, I think this is a pretty wise wager. How much you want to bet that this was just some generic game that they slapped the Shrek license onto? Because I would bet a lot of money. I think that's a pretty wise investment. Because literally nothing about this screams Shrek. Including the main character, which is just like Princess Fiona with like the world's largest head. Like, if imagine, like, that head is like a liability. It is top heavy. She would just like keel over like crunch. Her neck is gonna snap at any moment. Your time is ogre. Yes. Yeah, exactly. This is such an asset swap of something. Yeah, these enemies aren't even from the movie. Yeah. It looks like Sackboy sprites. Yeah, I know. Chris Farley was supposed to, there's like a clip of it on YouTube. I bet you there's like even more voice clips of Chris Farley Shrek floating around there. Honestly, like, I've kind of grown to embrace Chris Farley Shrek. But, like, it's very off-putting if you've never heard it before. And you know what Shrek is supposed to sound like. That's how they made so many Shrek games. They just asset flipped like a whole bunch of generic games. Like, oh, we don't know what to do with the license. Just slap like a poorly defined ogre on it. It'll be great. Kids will love it. And honestly, these games aren't like super bad. So I bet you like this was like certain kids' childhoods, and honestly, they probably enjoyed it. Oh, so you're invincible, but... So you're invincible, but... I don't have to restart the whole thing over again, right? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. I might. Honestly, a lot of these levels just look so samey, I'm not even 100% sure. Oh, no, this is different. Hey, Caleb Boo. This is like the actual boss, I guess. I just gotta see how Curse the Strike model... I gotta beat this level, or get a game over, whichever happens first, but... I hope I beat the level. Okay, I think, yeah, no. Alright. So that was wreaking havoc. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. Again, I would rank it as fun. Again, it looks really ugly and has nothing to do with Shrek. But other than that, it's great. All right, what does Shrek have in store for us today? Smash and Crash. Racing. I'm sorry, I just realized there's 2 Shrek racing games. Oh, let's go. Just light a match and use Pinocchio as kindling. Yeah. Wooden Boy is weak to fire. He has a second phase, yeah. Taurus? Oh, this looks especially dire. Oh my god, this is the loudest game I've ever heard in my life. Sound mixing. My TV just doesn't know what to do. Oh, I actually can put in my full name. Okay. Thinking ahead of time. Smash or pass. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we can play that at home. Would you smash or pass these models? Begin tourney. Hell yeah. Alright, who can we be? We can be Shrek. Oh, actually, these don't look too bad. Okay. Shrek. Shrek looks alright. Shrek, oh, that's Fiona, I guess. That's not Fiona. That's not Fiona, honey. That's not Fiona. That is Donkey? Okay, that's not Donkey, that's the dragon. That's the dragon that Donkey fucked. That's not Donkey. Gingy? First of all, that's another dragon. Second of all... Gingy? The gingerbread man? I don't think he was ever named Gingy. Locked, that's my favorite character. And Locked. And then Shred. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is amazing. Alright, I guess Shrek. What is sleep? Oh, Donkey is behind the dragon. Where he wants to be. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh my god. you're gonna do a racing game with this perspective? Absolutely no. No, 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 no. No. Oh, this is unplayable. Oh, this is unplayable. This is... Wow. This is what I... Honestly, this is about what I expected all the Shrek games to be. And then some of them turned out to be, like, kind of okay. Oh my god. So imagine controlling a racing game done in a perspective where you can't actually see what it is, where it is you are supposed to go. Imagine playing a racing game blind. This makes that one fighting game on Game Boy Color look like fucking Tekken 5 or some shit. Tekken 8. Also, yes, this is absolutely just like some reskin game. This is very much an asset play. You cannot convince me otherwise. Oh god, is this... This is bottom 5 tier for me. You ever just play a racing game and then just be like, you know, this is fine, it's all good, but like, I wish I just couldn't fucking see what's ahead of me? Well, thankfully, Shrek Superstar Racing, or whatever the fuck this is called, Super Slam Racing, they have your back. This is genuinely the worst game I've ever played in my life. Good animation. RC Pro-Am Shrek. Do not put RC Pro-Am's name into this. Keep RC Pro-Am's name out your fucking mouth. Yeah, exactly. It worked in Pro-Am because you could actually see the track. Yeah, just memorize the track. It doesn't even have a map. It doesn't have, like, directions. It was made by Taurus Games. Yeah, I don't know who they are, but... I dated a Taurus once. Quite frankly, I think that relationship ran about as smoothly as this game. So, mission accomplished there, lads. Barnyard. This is... You could at least try to make this somewhat Shrek adjacent. Like, I don't know, have me race in a swamp or a kingdom or... I don't know, in like a tower, like, you know, with lava or something like that. Literally anything but like a farmyard and a barn is entirely what I am saying. This is absolutely one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. done with this. Nope. No review. I refuse. Oh, there is a castle bridge. Okay, so there is something. And just like a Ford Taurus, these games somehow make simple engines perform poorly. Oh, they made Duke Nukem Advance and Doom 2. Okay, so they are capable of good in this world. God, which one is... Okay, which one is worse? I'm genuinely, like, wondering if this is worse than Mortal Kombat Advance. There's an argument to be made. What is right above that? Sega Smash Pack? Okay. It's worse than Sega Smash Pack. Because, like, the biggest sin that has...
Chicken.
Your city is the only place where sometimes there's Pizza Hut with no pizzas available. And a place called Rib Shack that only has chicken wings available. That's really cool. God. Smash Pack is worse, you think? I mean, Sega Smash Pack...
Chicken.
Smash Pack... I mean, like, okay, say what you want about Smash Pack. At least the games in Smash Pack are good, even if they are emulated poorly. Like, Golden Axe is in Smash Pack. And, like, it's the absolute worst fucking way to play Golden Axe, but it is still Golden Axe. Pizza Hut, sorry, no pizza. You want chicken and fries? That's great. Yeah, like, I mean, like, Golden Axe, yeah. Like Golden Axe is just a good game, even if it's played poorly. Sonic Spinball, not a great game, but, I mean, it's better than this. And Echo the Dolphin, it's fine, it's just really confusing. Mortal Kombat Advance is a real... it is a real challenge. They butchered it. Yeah, but I mean, at its core, it is still Golden Axe. Even under, like, all of the jank, it's still a variant of Golden Axe. Echo is impossibly difficult, I agree. But also, there's... Okay. I'm gonna say... It's not as bad as Mortal Kombat Advance, mainly because... Mortal Kombat Advance... There were expectations for it to be good. This, I don't really even think there was expectations of any sort of quality. I think there were expectations of better quality than this, but... Like, Mortal Kombat, you expected literally something. Anything better. What was it? Super Slim... Oh, Smash and Crash Racing. Okay, yeah. Smash and Trash Racing. Got him. And you know the good news? That's not even the only, that's not even the only Shrek racing game. In fact, let's just go over to that one. Swamp Kart Racing. This game has a PSP version. Smash and Crash Racing. Is it, like, okay? Sorry, guys, I think this game might be unplayable. There's no American option. Do you like the soundtrack, chat room? It looks decent, but you haven't played it. Okay. As long as it's not in that perspective, you have a shot of making something. Anyway, do you like this music, chat room? What have they done to you? No, he looks great. So if you can't go back in the menu, you get... Wait, can I... This is me holding the turbo button. Did you know that video games are actually really good? Shrek looks like he has a stick up his ass. Select racer. Who can we be? Okay, we can be. Oh, I see. Wait. Multiplayer? Who the fuck is gonna... What are the options? Who the fuck is gonna play this with you? Language. Can we set it to American Year? Yeah, no. I'm sorry. This is gonna be impenetrable to us. This is really rough. I look like I don't want to be here. That is probably because I don't want to be here. Oh, I see. Select racer. I see. Okay. Okay, who can we be? We can be... What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, I pressed this. Okay. We can be, like, Shrek as rendered in 2 pixels Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. No American. 0 out of 10. I just have to guess what they're saying. Okay, that's Shrek, I guess. That's... Is that supposed to be Fiona? Why did... She's dead! They've, like... She's like a hollowed out corpse. Exactly. It's an accessibility feature that should be in every game. I have seen games that have, like, English US or English UK. I've never seen it called American before. Shrek's face looks scary in that one. You have Fiona. You have... What the fuck even is that? I don't even know who this is. Who is that supposed to be? Oh, also there's... Oh wait, never mind. There's two others on the other side. Okay. That is... I guess the Three Little Pigs, I guess? That's... What? Does it say what the names of the characters are? Because they are completely indistinguishable from the character models. This game was made by the same dev who made the Game Boy Color game. This will be fun. And they forgot to include the American option? Three, my lord! I don't know what this is. That's Gingerbread Man. He looks great. That's... What, the other Three Little Pigs? That's Pixel Boy, and that is... I think Pixel Girl? Although it's 2026 and we probably shouldn't assume gender, especially when it says non-distinct as this. The one dogs are singing in this. There's... Again, there's layers to this game. Alright, let's be... Shrek. Quote unquote. Alright, Forest Run. Swamp Rat. Okay, whatever. Good. That's my reaction to this. Oh, this does not control well. What? Oh, this controls like a big old stinky turd. What am I being... This controls like ass. Okay. Just to be fair, I'm gonna look and see, like, okay, what characters... Okay, handling... Handling is, like, mid, okay. What character, like, excels in handling? Oh, Fiona's actually... Okay, Fiona is, like, an all-rounder. Okay, that's fair. Three Little Pigs excel in handling. I will be whatever the fuck that is. Also, Donkey is not in any of these games. There's just a concerted effort to erase Donkey from this plane of existence. I can't say I blame them, but... If you're gonna erase anyone from Shrek, it would probably be Mike Myers. Eddie Murphy seems like a pretty chill dude. Thankfully, this isn't the DreamWorks movie with Woody Allen. Otherwise, that would be the one you would want to erase in hindsight. I don't think it's very apparent. Okay, this one at least admittedly does control a bit better, but not by much. When you hit a tree, there's just like an iron clang. I got a Chivo somehow. I don't know what that Chivo was, but I think I like it. Was that a fart noise? Oh, actually, if you think this game looks ugly, what if I'm gonna make this game look horrible? I'm saving your eyeballs right now. This is how the game normally looks. Yeah, Donkey is happy they left him out of these games. He wasn't in the Super Slam game either, or in the Freak Down thing. PSP's like, you want to do 3D? Aw, cute. Yeah, so it's now Mario Kart. So, admittedly, it's better than the other racing game. But this is what it looks like without the filter on. Do you understand why I keep the filters on? I'm turning that off for your and my sake. Do you like this game? How many copies can I put you down for this game? Smash and Crash Racing on the PC is on the PSP is more like a Mario Kart ripoff than the Pro-Am ripoff. So if it was on the PSP, I guess that would have actually come out like after Shrek 2 then. So I guess I might be playing these a little bit out of order, but still. I'm actually pretty sure this is the first Shrek game to come out. I mean, on the Game Boy Advance. I still got second. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, I didn't. I wasn't ranked. Would I want to play this again? You know what? No, I don't. Well... If Shrek is love and Shrek is life, No Rules Get Fat. It's better than those games. Better than Men in Black. Grand Theft Auto Advance. Kaniku. Robot Wars. That game wasn't particularly good, yeah. Pinball Tycoon. It's definitely better than Pinball Tycoon. Honestly, I would actually put this up towards the top of garbage, mainly because it's really funny. Like, where was that where was Britney's dance party? The Britney Spears game. Where was that? Wrestling, Earthworm Jim. I gotta find where that was. Barbie Horse Adventure. It's like around this area. I can't find the Britney Spears game. I don't know what happened to that. I don't know. I'm gonna say I regret some of these choices. I feel like the Marble Madness port should. Oh yeah, no, I did put it up higher because the Kicks port is actually fairly solid. I'm only halfway through the Shrek shovelware games. True. Even the weapons and power-ups are copied, yeah. I'm gonna say like around like Barbie Horse Adventure. It's kind of like that sort of level of fucking terrible. I think I might have actually upgraded Britney's dance party to not fun just because like it was kind of. Yeah, but like Barbie's Horse Adventure is like right around where this should be. I'm gonna say it's slightly lower than that. GT Race. You know what? I'm just gonna put it right below Barbie's Horse Adventure. Or no, above. Above. Let's ride Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. No, right above Barbie's Horse Adventure. If you don't remember Barbie's Horse Adventure, it's the one with the really cursed music. There is a... Yeah, that's true. Swamp Cart Speedway. Super Slam. This one I've heard is actually pretty decent on console. So... who knows? Maybe it'll be okay on Game Boy Advance. Activision? Oh, no. Who? Amaze Entertainment. Yeah, I'll be amazed if this game is anywhere near decent. Okay. Shit, Super Slam. We haven't even seen the game yet. Maybe it's great. Try to keep an open mind. Be decent. This is the one with a good console port. I've heard this one is okay on consoles. I think it's... yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a fighting game. And yeah, and I'm pretty sure on console this is kind of like a Smash Brothers clone. I might be wrong about that. I don't think I've ever actually seen this game. I just sort of remember there was like one Shrek game that was sort of like a Smash Brothers clone. Well, I mean, look at the models. The models actually don't look too bad. We've got Shrek, Fiona. We got Donkey. We got Donkey. Donkey made it into the good one. We have Gingerbread. We have Puss in Boots. Okay, so this is post-Shrek 2.
Oh my, howdy.
And we have... Oh, is that Prince Charming? God, I forgot how much they made him look like David Bowie. We got Donkey in the end. In fact, you know what? Oh, this is a 3D brawler, though. Okay. In fact, you know what? Just to celebrate, we'll be Donkey. Oh, okay. I don't particularly like that face Donkey's making, but I'll allow it. He's excited. He's excited to be in a game for once, and possibly one that's not shit. Whoa, okay. This is actually kind of ambitious. What the fuck am I doing, though? So it's not a 3D brawler. I mean, it kind of looks a little bit 3D, I suppose, but the way it plays like a 2D game. I can definitely say this. This is, I can definitely say this. This is definitely going to be rated positively. Yeah, this is Smash Brothers. Donkey is the boy they met on Pleasure... Oh my god. Oh my god. That is cursed. Why did you have to tell me that, Snow? I gave you a wrench. I gave you a fucking wrench, and you tell me that. Or a shield, or whatever. The point is, whatever I gave you, you don't deserve it. Ban this fucker. I mean, there was never an official Smash Brothers game on GBA, so by default, this might be the best Smash Brothers clone. This might be the best Smash Brothers on Game Boy Advance. So you said, like, the console version was more like a beat 'em up? Oh, God. How do I do specials? In Smash Brothers, it's just like down and B, but I think there's like actual combos you have to learn. Oh, actually, maybe it is just down and B, because that like makes you do like a punch in the air, or like a kick in the air, a donkey kick, if you will. You know, I just realized that Mario Kart, like the Shrek Kart Racer, it had a donkey noise when you like, you know, when you went back in the menu. And Donkey wasn't even a playable character by default. Donkey is blue, apparently. I mean, to be fair, I think some of the colors might be messed up because I have the filter on. Okay, well, we beat that, so here's level 2. This is okay. It's technologically decently impressive. It's not gonna, like, you know, blow anybody's mind or anything, but... Oh, actually, no, he just in general is blue, isn't he? Let me see. Let me see if, like, correcting the colors fixes that. No, it does not. He's just blue now. He's blue. Enjoy. What do you call the special move of the Mafia boss in Batman? What do you call it? Alright, I mean, this is... It's not great, but I would say... I'm gonna say very fun, just because it seems like it's trying harder than most of the Shrek games we've seen so far. And I would say it generally succeeds in being like a kind of admittedly slightly watered down Smash Brothers clone, but I mean, it's better than what Nintendo had as far as Smash Brothers on Game Boy Advance, which is to say nothing. Super Slam. Falcon Punch. I get it. Actually, no, I don't get it. let's just take a look at the bootleg real quick. Maybe that'll be funny. This one actually is bootleg, unlike all the other games which just look like they're bootleg. Oh, it's that game. We've seen it a million times. Is that the same? That's the same Shrek as the one game. The one platformer we saw really early on. But it's using the same engine as like. Well, there was like a Crash Bandicoot version of this. There was like a Lord of the Rings version of this. It's the same thing. Yeah, stolen asset, and then they stole it from Don Falcom. Okay. Yeah, they stole it from a game that wasn't very good to begin with. Yeah, best Shrek game. Alright, but hold on to your tits and bits because it is time for Shrek 2! I had this on the GameCube as a kid. I'm sure this will be just as good, if not better. Oh, we got Chivos. And you can watch Shrek 2 on the same console. See? Game Boy Advance has everything. Vicarious Visions. They have a very mixed track record on this system. Oh shit, it's actually got the Shrek music. Well, it's got, like, 5 seconds of it. It's like cutting in and out. It's attempting to be the Shrek music. This game might actually be alright. They actually, like, kinda sorta licensed the music. There was an ogre named Shrek who found and married his true love, Princess Fiona. After doing some things, okay, we know what Shrek 2 is. We've seen Shrek 2. It's the one about the guy Samuel L. Jackson, and then like he shoots the guy and quotes a line from Ezekiel in the Bible, except it's not actually from Ezekiel, but Pete Hegseth doesn't actually know that. Granted, I can't judge. I can't even say his name properly.
Okay.
Whoa! That actually kind of sounds like Mike Myers. I don't know if it's actually him or if it just sounded like, but... Do you know where Donkey is? Do you know the Muffin Man? Yeah, I heard that. I guess Christopher knows about this game. No, but I have heard some strange growling noises. Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, no, that's the mouse. Alright, Shrek's in-game model looks pretty good. Pretty standard platformer. I would say of all the platformers we've seen so far, this is probably the best one. car? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, cool. This could be worse. Oh, I see, and you can, like, okay. Actual effort was put into this game. Nathaniel Bandy's video about Shrek games. And this was one of the games that he played. I guess I'll have to figure out Nathaniel Bandy. I'm not familiar with him, I don't think. Guys, they took the initiative. I think they took the initiative in this game. Okay, you can do that. Oh, okay, that's how you do that. They took the initiative. Nathaniel Bandicoot, exactly. I'm guessing he's kind of like Cat Icarus-esque. Caddy covered some of these games, not the Game Boy Advance ones, but he covered like some of the console ones. He has watched every Game Boy Advance video ever released and made a video about it. I mean, you could do that, yeah. Yeah! Donkey is not in this part of the thing. Shrek's just like, yeah! Fuck Donkey! That's why Donkey isn't in, like, most of the games, is because Shrek won't let him be. No, you don't think he's like Kid Icarus. He's just a chill dude who likes to talk about... Alright, I'll check him out. That could be fun.
It all comes down to taking the initiative.
You're gonna watch every FF6 video ever released and make a video about it. It all comes down to taking the initiative. Continue the one-sided argument you have about FF6. People have goals in life, and you know what? Far be it from me to say that their goals are crazy. I mean, they are. But, like, if you didn't do it, who else would? Think about that. Oh, now we can be Donkey. We can Donkey kick. Actually, Donkey's kick has a decent amount of range. It's not bad. Can you switch between the two? No.
Overrated!
The game Limbo is overrated. I have Limbo in my wish list, and I don't think I've actually, like, bought it. Can I switch characters? Yeah, Donkey's in-game sprite is a little bit derpy, I guess, but otherwise... Oh, I see, you can... Okay. You can kick the thing. I see how it works.
Overrated!
You like it yourself, worth a playthrough. It was free on Epic, you finished it? Okay. Okay, but, like, who's even, like, arguing against you at this point? It's just, like, everyone's just kind of like, okay, you can like whatever you like. What? Imagine getting kicked by a donkey. That has to be some sort of fresh hell. Oh shit, he has an idle animation. That's cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't actually... I know the select button does something, but I'm not really sure what it does. I don't know. Oh. Honestly, I kind of remember, like, having, like, multiple different characters that you could, like, swap between in the, GameCube version as well. So it does seem like they got that bit down. How do I... Oh, okay. How does that work, though? You want me to do what now? Donkeys should be able to swim in real life. Oh, pick up a fairy first? Okay. Where? it looks like the most decent out of the Shrek games on the GBA. I would say Super Slam is a little bit better, maybe, but this is also pretty good. Press the one that okay. Oh, that's where the fairy is. Okay. So, oh, wait. Is that what that does? Ah, I see. Okay. So that's what select did. That's right. Okay. Thanks, Wolf. I didn't see that select actually did anything. Okay. So I can't get, like, all the coins and stuff, I don't think. Turns out Fairy Godmother are actually pretty helpful in this game, contrary to, what you might expect from the, movie and such. Okay. Have you ever been experienced with a head? Oh, okay, by pressing select, okay. This? Oh, okay. I could barely see the key there. gonna say like that. Yeah, I'm gonna say like this. The Shrek 2 game might be like the most fun out of all of the games, but Super Slam. No, you know what? I'll put this in very fun as well. Super Slam definitely has like the edge technologically, but I think Shrek 2 might be a slightly better game. Either way, they're both very fun. How about Shrek 2 Beg for Mercy? We'll finish up these Shrek games and then I'll end stream. We have 2 more. I did not realize this stream was going to be mostly Shrek. I didn't know there were this many fucking Shrek games on GBA. Yeah, a Puss in Boots game, I guess. Oh, this is the exact same engine as the other game. Let's fucking go. Okay, well, you do get a sword. That's pretty sick. Oh. I'm sorry, hang on. I gotta get hit again. Oh. 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 Okay. Best game ever made. I think they might have just... Oh, you can double jump. Oh, that makes life a lot easier. Okay. Does he have fall damage? I mean, at least he lands on his feet. They got that bit right. Is that a thing I can jump on? No. Looks like an SNES game. Yeah, kinda. I mean, at least at least Puss doesn't look too bad. As we've seen with the previous games, it could be a lot worse. Oh, okay. I can go up here, I think. Where do I go, though? Yeah, exactly. So this is Beg for Mercy. It is a completely different game using the exact same engine as the previous Shrek 2 game. I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, at least the game wasn't bad to begin with, so... I'm not really sure what to do with this. Going with the darker tones, yeah. Wait. Is this idle animation a hairball? Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Oh, wait, I see. There's a platform up there. it's just down here. Okay. I don't even know what, like, the gemeroids do, but it's a thing that's shiny that I have to collect. What is the thing? Like, they got a pretty good job of, like, getting, like, people to sound like Mike Myers and Eddie Murphy, but... with, like, Puss in Boots, you get what you get. Yeah, I worked that out. That's kind of necessary to, like, get to this point. You should have told me that earlier. I mean, yeah, this basically seems like the same game, but with Puss in Boots. And possibly some other characters later on, who knows. But if you want more of Shrek 2, this certainly is that. I'm not even giving it a different area. It's somehow I found a way to, like, scroll to the top of the list. I don't even know how. You know what? No, I will give it just because, like, I like the fact that, like, we have 3 adjacent things that take up 1 spot. Or 1 line. All right. Yeah, they gave him a double jump right from the get-go. There you go. Way too many Shrek games for the GBA. Oh, you think this is a lot of Shrek games? We haven't even, like, touched, like, the console games. There was an exclusive Shrek game that launched with the Xbox. And that was, like, one of the highlights for that launch. I actually, no, that game kind of sucked ass. But, you know, it's the Xbox, so quality, you know, you get what you get. Oh my god, we're going to be doing Sigma Star Saga next week? Fuck yeah, but we got to finish with Shrek the Third. This is the one where, like, Shrek or Donkey gets the dragon's prego. And the end result is a freak abomination that's an affront to God and the Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the one with yeah, that's right. That's the one where, like, Shrek had a dedicated burp and fart button. So this would have been, like, one of the later Game Boy Advance games, because this came out, like, really late in the console's lifespan. Honestly, I'm not even sure. Did Shrek the Third even have... Oh, hell yeah, they gotta do a re-release of Sigma Star Saga. That game's great. Did Shrek the Third even have, like, a console game? I've never seen one, but they might have. Oh, Sigma Star DX was out already since mid-April of this year. Really? Whoa, okay. Neat. That's probably the way to play it, then. I'll just be playing it on GBA because I'll probably do, like, a full stream of it, but I'll probably want to play... If I play it legit, I'll probably play it on that re-release. It did have a PSP version. Okay, but not a console version. If I played Guardian Heroes for the NES, Sigma Star Saga took inspiration. Ah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Well, essentially, I guess you'll see this next week, but Sigma Star Saga is essentially an RPG where the combat battles are space shooters, shoot-em-ups. It's kind of like Car Battler Joe in that sense. Yes, yeah, you have to fight Space Krill. I'm gonna be totally honest, Sigma Star Saga was entirely, first of all, Ligma Star Saga. Someone had to say it. Second of all, that was like part of the reason why I did this series in the first place, is because I was trying to find the name of that game and I forgot what it was. So I was like, I could have looked up what's the game with Space Krill, and ultimately I did. But I was like, you know what? Let's just go through the entire GBA library until we find it. And now we found it, and now we can end the series happily. Oh, Guardian Legends, yeah. Anyway, boing. The ground pound is like a boing. I kind of like that. I don't know if this is the same. Is this the same engine as the Shrek 2 game as well? No, it doesn't look. But that Shrek looks. They've definitely reused this engine for something. Yeah, in fact, you know what? I think that's entirely what it is. Yeah, this is the same engine as that Shrek 2 game. Those Shrek 2 games. So, congratulations, you've managed to recycle the same engine for 3 separate games. Honestly, I wouldn't be... I'm not even mad, I'm just impressed. So that's how you have. So that's how you make like a shit ton of Shrek games. You make like half of them asset flips and half of them the exact same game using the exact same engine. Oh, now you can crouch jump.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Short VN of generally. Oh yeah, I saw the title of that. I saw you were doing something like that. All right. Do we get to get redonkulous?
Finally.
No, not yet.
Ow.
Well, it's pretty apparent this is the exact same game, and thus it also goes in very fun. All right, so there we are. 3 of the Shrek games are very fun, as they are exactly the same game. 2 of them are fun in that they accomplish a little bit above the bare minimum and do so satisfactorily. 2 of them are garbage. 1 is really funny, and 1 is just really kind of sad. And then, no, I think that's everything. And then there was the Game Boy Color game, which I didn't rank, but I can just say is funny. Anyway. Great time. Anybody alive? Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? No. Okay. Nobody is live. So, we shall just end the stream. So, tomorrow I will be playing more Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition for the PSP. Thursday, I'll be playing more Action 52 for the NES. Probably finishing that as well, and playing Cheetah Men 2. Even though I know exactly where I'm ranking that game. So, surprise, surprise, it is broken. Saturday, I will be playing Lufia for the Game Boy Advance and ranking that. Sunday, I will be playing more Rhapsody 2, Ballad of the Little Princess for PC. And Monday, I will be playing more Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter S. And I mean, like, look at what we got. We've got SimCity 2000. We've got Silent Scope. We've got Sigma Star Saga. We got a couple of good games. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Alicia, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Alicia, Boiling Blood, Christopher, DJ Ronnie G, LCX, Just Kayla Boo, Larry, Mike Wolf, Karumim Good Gamer, Renee W, RetroDoc79, Nintendo Volts, and Wolfpack1. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for going to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freeze. Freddy Freak of into presentation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member. Watching movies on LDN Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!